All right, how you guys doing today? Oh, and we're live. We're live for a nice long stream. And I am alive. Let me just switch over the audio properly, and there we go. And ooh. Let's get this going. We're looking at 7-8 hours for stream today. Minimum. Maybe longer. Who knows? Probably longer. I'd like to go longer. Those are an interesting ship there. I did jump on and experiment a little with the wall. I'm not sure how I feel about it. But we did also get a few more mods based on what we were talking about on at the end of stream last time. So yeah, that is the nice thing about Space Engineers. If I tried to add mods like this to a mod pack in Minecraft, it would lose its shit on me constantly. Here, it's just like, I got you, bro. And especially because there's not a lot of mods that adjust to generation. I suppose it makes it easier for it to handle. At least not on the workshop. But yeah, we've got the F-off huge Max Pex drill now available to us. That is going to get used only for digging the massive hangar. That's the only purpose it's on here. Same thing with this. So hey bro, I heard you need piston. So I got you a 20-meter long piston that can go up to 58 meters on extension. I think that'll work for the Max Packs. I'll probably end up building 2 of those and seeing how it handles the weight. But yeah, I think we finally handled all the iron. Yeah, we did. Honestly, I'm tempted to leave the assembly here because we've got at least one more of these to dig out, probably 2. But okay, I have to say it. We had the equivalent of 3 or 4 containers worth of that large storage unit, and the gravel only processed down to 3 uranium ingots. Hey, it just goes to show you that despite everything, the gravel mod is not particularly broken. Because of the rare ingots, it really does not give you a lot. I mean, I only got 12 platinum ingots out of that. I think we did locate where we wanted the hangar edge, or at least roughly. It's this one. Always a little tired near the beginning of a stream. You'll have to forgive me. It tends to go away after the first 30 minutes or so. Or hour. Oh, come on, Bernie. So I've got to figure out what else I want to do for that hallway. As I wander around for a minute, wondering what I'm doing. I like this feel. This'll make this feel a little more spacious than the other one does. This one feels a little cramped. Maybe it's because the roof's still on this, but even down here, we'll have to close it up a little and see how it feels. All right. Where is it? Number 7. And I'm out of interior plate. Did I leave it in here? Yes, I did. All right. Alright, that is as far as I put the other one already. So we'll stop there for the moment. Is it weird that I'm actually considering studying the scripting for this game just a little, so I could possibly learn how to set up inventory scripts to keep a steady, consistent amount of each thing in stock? Kind of want to figure out if there's a vanilla way to do that. Like, hey, I want to keep 1,000 of each of these in stock at all times. You know, slave this assembler to always be the one producing them anytime they go short. You know, have a different assembler set up for each component. I may have to just look into possibly running running an inventory script when I when we get the full base ready. I wouldn't be adverse to that, but I'd want to shop around, I think. Figure out which one is better. What is... Huh. What do you think? What do y'all think? Is that this is the haul to the storage unit? What do y'all think? Is that is green the way to go? Give it a distinct, hey, in this direction is storage, in this direction is inventory. We'll make not inventory, assemblage. We'll make the production wing red. And then for the hangar direction, we'll see if we can emulate a blacklight look. Maybe we might need to steer this a little more towards the white side. I mean, I still need to put a lid on it, of course. Do we want to use this lid? What do we got in the way of I did get 2 more of the DLC, the automatons, and that's where I got the what are we gonna do here? I mean, Hmm. You know what? Let's just go with the light armor block like we have before. I believe I still have a few iron plates. What is the weldless armor gonna look like? Let's find out what the weldless armor will look like for a ceiling. That's all I have on me at the moment. Let me go grab some more steel plate. I'm not sure I like that. What do y'all think? It's a little too sterile looking. Maybe if I was doing a medical room, that would be good. I'm not sure it goes for this. I don't want to bring this paint job into there. Maybe I will use interior walls up in here again. We'll see how I feel about this when I come here, little freaking interior plates. All right, so, and down the middle, I think I want, what do we want in the middle? Well, I mean, where is it? I know I want air vents, an air vent at the minimum. What does the bottom of the sci-fi interior wall look like? I wonder. So it's got opening on every side but the bottom. Maybe not the fan. Yep, blocks on every... Wait, the fan doesn't have the panel, so the fan is actually better for this. We'll put it... Need steel plate for it. Okay. And then what does the sci-fi wall's bottom look like? Where are my computers? We need, you know, I said it yesterday, I want to be able to pressurize this base, even with the massive effing hangars, so I'm going to need fan, you know, air vents. All right, these are going to have to be repositioned. That's better. I can't see the yellow bar with telling me whether it's active or not. I can't see the indicator bar from over here, which gives that a better feel. I've still got to move this one and fill in, but just the little bit at the front gives it that. Yeah, I like that look. Let's fix this one. Wait. Did I? Yes, I did. I am immensely disappointed in myself for that.
Meteor storm inbound.
For those of you wondering what I'm talking about, I accidentally painted all of the all of those without realizing I did it. And if you're wondering why I'm putting multiple fans, redundancy is the name of the game. Even if this is on a planet that I don't need to worry about oxygen in, practicing building redundancy means when I go to build in space, I'm not going to be stupid about it. You know, if you need to keep an area air pressurized, why would you only put one vent? Especially if it's in a potential combat zone. Build like you're going to be shot at. Redundancy. You know? And that's why, you know, that's literally a little bit of common sense there. Have multiple air vents. That way if one gets shot up or damaged in some way, you're not going to be short on air. I mean, it's just smart. Build your redundancies, especially in your life support. That's, you know, real life example. That's exactly why the the space station, has managed to last as long as it has. It has redundancies for its redundancies. If one method of recycling, carbon dioxide goes down, they've got one or two other methods that can function while the main one's being repaired. You don't leave yourself vulnerable like that. You make sure you have your redundancies. And it's why a good portion of the space science research that's right, I need steel plates. That's why a good portion of the space science research that's been being done all these years is in alternate methods of cleaning, carbon dioxide, on a station. They want to have more than one way of cleaning it up there that they integrate into their normal operation. And that's why, even though I'm excited for everything that SpaceX is doing with the Starship, I hope they are, on their lander design that they are working on, they are taking that into account. Because if they are not, that is going to be a scary, scary prospect for there not to be redundancy on the on life support. To be fair, NASA's probably not going to let them go up if they don't have redundancies. But the idea of being up there and suddenly everything starts smelling musty and mustier, and you realize you're getting a little short of breath, and then you realize, wow, it's kind of humid in here. And then you fall unconscious because you're because there's not enough oxygen in the air to, for you to continue breathing. That the idea is terrifying to me. And it's why, even though I like the idea of going to space in real life, I'm definitely going to want to wait for there to be regular civilian non-commercial flights before I think about trying to do it myself. I want it to be a proven technology before I trust my life to it. It shouldn't take too long for it to become proven. There's enough people that want to see it succeed that they're going to prove it as quickly as they can. Also, how you doing, Zormero? What do you think of this corridor design? Sufficiently spacious feeling compared to the initial corridor. Zormer, did you really dip out because I called and said hello? Come on, dude. It is not that scary being noticed by a streamer. Hmm. That should be enough to fit the conveyor through. Yeah. If I can't, I'll just waller it out a little more. Just making sure I have the space to run our conveyors up here for the air. That is not the one I wanted. All steel tubes I'm missing. That is not going to be enough. It's probably enough. 74 small steel tubes wasn't enough. It's legitimately just the steel tubes keeping me stalled. I need those as interior plates in the long run. I'm not stopping those from being built. It's like every time I stop them being built, I need more. Let me just yeet a shell the size of a Volvo at you. While we're here, let's go refill our I know they don't take up a lot, but I really need to queue up a second one of those. Just go. Can't wait till we unlock being able to yeet the spicy Volvos at our opponents. All right, so we're gonna have a conveyor coming up under our feet that'll branch off and hit every inventory every storage crate we put in the room, we're going to expand out here. Question is, how big do we want the room to be? Needs to be at least 3 high to be able to fit the crates that we want. And which one was it we wanted? We wanted the industrial here. And the industrial does not have spots on the back. On the bottom. I just noticed. Has them on the sides and the front and back, not the top or the bottom. Okay. God, it looks like a bank door. So that is going to be a conveyor coming up the back of each one of these. Or do we put them... I mean, I can't make them look airtight, and I need to... All right. Right. Either way. I should be able to work out.
Energy low.
I think a 1 piston push will be enough to deal with this. We already know we're going to be transporting materials down this corridor several times. Let's just go ahead and did I go too fast there? Oh, I see what's going on here. Motors, small steel tubes, and construction components. I'm pretty sure I can rectify the motors and small steel tubes without motors and construction components without needing to craft, but the small steel tubes definitely are going to need a chunk of them crafted. Alright, so we are going to need some more motors too. Yes. There we go. Just small steel tubes. All right. Oh, just made these. Alright, while I'm there, I need to grab large steel tubes. What do y'all think? A one piston push gonna be enough to get enough space here for the industrials? It should, if I can carve out enough space for enough drills without basically doing the job myself. Nope, not quite enough. No, thank you. Antivirus, I do not wish to receive your advertisements while I'm streaming. Oh. What? What was that? I was confused about what happened there. Of course, I need more steel plate. Wouldn't be building pistons if there was anything, possible to have enough steel plate. All right. I don't even know why I came all the way out here for steel plate. I could have gotten quite a bit in. Oh. I had like 2,000 in one of the containers in there. I don't know why I came out here for it. Oh, right, because I don't have steel tubes. Oh, I do have steel tubes. Sweet. Yeah, there's always something funky with game physics engines. It's pretty much a staple. Oh, you have a physics engine? How screwy is it? Yes. That's pretty much a standard. I'm gonna have to go get more motors. And construction components. Might as well get all the steel plates in if I can. Which I can't. Alright, and oh right, my oxygen bottles are almost empty. Not my oxygen, my hydrogen bottles are almost empty. One of them was empty. Ugh. Crossover, if you're still around, my goal in building this mountain base is to eventually have a hangover. Well, I'll give that to myself too, but that won't be on stream. A hangar big enough to build a probably 200 block long battleship in it to take off and go into orbit with. Once I'm in orbit, I'll be working on building up a shipyard capable of servicing it and multiple other ships, so that I can go, move around, go to and from orbit easily enough and hit all the other planets. Get there good. But I gotta get a solid heavy industrial base up and running first. And I do mean heavy industrial. Since most of my industry will be limited to on planet for now, I want it to I want it to basically be able to run everything, no problem. Stick around. I'll be going for 8 or more hours today. I want to get my storage area done for sure, and hopefully get the production area, if not done, started. Right, I gotta go get those motors. And possibly work on setting up the I got the Mexpex drills. Gonna use those to dig out the big old crater for the hangar. And I do mean crater. I do mean crater. If I don't get started on the hangar today, I will be working on it tomorrow. So I plan on eventually making this a 1,000 hour world, so to speak. I'm not gonna stop playing this world anytime soon. All right. And I should have that all set up for just a quick plunge cut. Just gotta do a little binding here. All right. Where is my piston? There's my piston. I want to reverse that and groups, drills. And that should be spinning up for a good push end. Wait, wait. They're not drilling. They're not drilling. I could have sworn I turned those drills on. What do you mean only one is spinning? 2. Why are only 2 spinning? Oh, God, you're kidding me. I hit control instead of shift. Go up to drills, toggle block off. All right, now I should be able to press 1 to turn them all on and then reverse it to move it forward. All right, that was my mistake. And that's why you check instead of just trust. Oh. Already, I'm pretty sure I've got enough depth cut to fit in what I want, but a little more is not going to hurt. It is time to reverse it though. We're getting close. Ugh. Also, if we're backing up, I suppose we can also cut off the drills. And we'll bring that back and we'll add on a few more drills to it. If I have the space. Do not have the space yet. And I got disoriented. That probably isn't enough right here. I apologize if I get a little too soft-spoken. Call me out on it. There is a very cheap gunshot sound in the channel points. There's a number of them. Sound alerts that you can do with channel points. If I get too quiet and you feel that you need to remind me that I need to speak up, I encourage you to use them. It's quite entertaining for me. Although there is the moments where it's not so fun diving, like I need to dodge a gun. Reflexes from school. Wait, why am I... I'm an idiot. Literally keep all the steel plates that I have in those chests because of how many times I need to build and rebuild these. I don't need them. Alright, we will just, real quick, add those to wrong one. Wait. So that is on, and then we'll cycle that to get a little more out of the way. Oh, which that should be functioning. Let me... Yep, that's functioning as intended. And while that's going, let's start clearing space for girls over on this side. Definitely gonna have to clear more, but that'll give me a good metric of how much more. Right, of course, I don't have enough of a material. Oh boy. Always a material missing. Wait, did I just put that back? At least once I get one in, I have a decent measuring stick. I went way overboard. Come on. You really gonna require me to crouch to get this? That'll at least bring me to the end of the current platform. So, let's get that built up. Large steel tubes, steel plate. Get as much in as we can. I know I'm gonna need more of everything, but I can hope. Also, if everything goes well, and things come in the time I want them to, this week is probably going to be the last time I buy energy drinks for a while. I'm looking forward to it. I'll save a lot of money. Root knows I ain't got enough of it. Computers, construction components, and more steel. I'm not even kidding when I say most of the steel that's in those has probably been recycled through drills about half a dozen times now. I've had to rebuild it several times. Why did I take those? I just kind of rebuild it into a new location every time I need to move it. This side is going to be where I put my my storage, all my industrial cargo containers. At the we'll do two pairs, a pair on either side of industrial cargo containers, then an industrial hydrogen and an industrial oxygen, and then when we have to expand the storage in the future, we'll just repeat that pattern. You know, we'll mine it out, you know, and repeat that pattern. The other opposite side of the atrium there is going to have our production hellhole where all our assemblers and our refineries are going to be. And the whole base is going to be pressurized, which makes this even more challenging. All right, I will be right back. I need to run to the can real quick, but I'll be back soon. All right, sorry about that. Maybe breakfast tacos wasn't the thing to eat. Let's just leave it at that. On the positive side, that should have gotten me at least part of what I needed, and what? Didn't I have 100 of those in queue? I know I ain't short on iron. Whatever. I know I need a lot more iron, steel plates. But I want to check in here for them first. Before I queue up 2,000 more. Yep, gonna have to queue up 2K more. Alright. Honestly, I should just be. I need to in between streams today take a look at what inventory management scripts there are on the workshop. Because if there is an inventory management script that'll allow me to have a specific amount of any given item, I need to yeah, I need that. I'd like it if it was also capable of distributing any assembling across multiple machines. Because the last thing I want is to have 12 assemblers and only one of them's operating all the time. And the others just kind of sit there being decoration pieces. That would be irritating. I mean, it's all functional, except one. Dang it. 178 more to minimum to get it going again. Also, I don't think I ever set any up for you guys. Hey guys. Well, if I can get it to work. I can get this one to work. That's actually quite the long animation. Apparently the wave doesn't want to work though. Wonder why not. How about the thumb up? Thumb up doesn't want to work either. Weird. Maybe with... Nope. Oh well. That's actually a little annoying. I had the problem last time of I messed up. Let's make sure these are running this time. And they are. Good. Now we'll get it moving. I can always add another row right here, another column of them. Probably should. But yeah, in fact I'm going to as soon as they retract for the first time. Let's just go ahead and that should be enough space. Should probably do that to this side too. And what I do to one side, I need to do to the other. I won't say the base is intended to be symmetrical, but the squares are let me just go into the pause menu. The squares are for stream avatars. If you're following me or subscribed, and you talk in chat, you get a little avatar on screen with your to walk around, and you can decorate it, spin the gacha to earn new ones. And one of the channel points things is you can make me put you in one of the boxes, or you can kick somebody out of the boxes. And my avatar just got stuck there, I think. Yeah, it'll fall off. Yeah, just a fun little thing for chat to be able to. You can even spin the lottery. You can sling yourself around using commands. Attack other avatars. You can even get into duels between each other, or get into battle royales. There's a whole host of things that it gives the viewers access to do while they're just having fun. I will admit most of the avatars are Pokemon avatars, but that's just because that's what people have made as avatars. That's just the sprite sheets that are available. There are a lot of them. A lot of sprite sheets people have made. Like, I'm Mile right now, but I can get one. I can switch it up and make myself. Let's see, what all do I have available here? Honestly, considering what I'm playing, where is it? Is it lost in all the Pokemon ones? There, I have like easily 150 to close to 1,000 different avatars for you guys to pick from. I think it gets a little troublesome to go through them all on the tiny menu in game. If the menu you have access to as a viewer from a spot right up here, if you're following me, is a lot bigger than what I have. Yeah, but actually, the Terran SCV is probably more appropriate for what I'm playing than the Maw is. I would love to find a stream avatar, a Space Engineer sprite, but I haven't been able to find one yet. A Space Engineer sprite would be premium for me. And still not enough for it out. Gotcha. Or am I interfering? No, I'm not interfering. And normally I would have a tag for it on my tags, but a while back I had to clear out my tags that I had because I was doing a stream that was different when I cut my hair, and a lot of my tags didn't get put back afterwards, and that's my fault. There is actually a stream avatar tag. What is blocking it then? Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense for that one, but what about down here? And I used to keep the prison boxes invisible, but I kept losing track of them. At one point I had like 12 of them on the screen because I couldn't find them. And so I just made them visible and just made 2 of them. It was better than having to keep rebuilding them. Why? There's oh, I don't have any steel plates. That's why. Wait, I had a meteorite hit right here on my base. What the actual oh man. Talk about bad luck. Hit right on the edge of my grid and I didn't even freaking notice. Oh, oblivious, ain't I? It's probably been there for a day and a half and I didn't even notice. And that one's still got something somewhere right there. That should do it. Motors are not usually what's stopping me. It's usually large steel tubes. Do I have any motors laying around? No, but I do need more. Nope, no motors laying around. Let's make 200 of them. Wait, I'm out of iron? Am I out of iron? I am out of... How in the am I out of iron? All right. Well, let me go drop this off in my, cargo containers in here. And, grab a bunch of iron out of, storage. Does the one down here have any iron in it? No. Yeah, I've been intentionally keeping and processing the stone because why not? I need iron. I need iron. Why would I throw away this stone when I could just process it, you know, and use it? Cheaper than having to go hunt down another iron, you know, vein every time I need to build a new wing. Oh, right. I left all the stuff I brought behind. That's right. In the other one. And I still need the motors, but at least I've got most of the other stuff in. All right, let's see where this meteor storm's hitting. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. And it's going... I wonder, can I catch up to one of these? Nothing.
Inventory full.
Definitely, yeah, I got some nickel. That's what it was. Either way, I've got a really nice ice lake right off the freaking bow of my base, basically. It's gonna be real nice when it comes time to stock up on hydrogen and oxygen for going to space. Also, that rotary airlock I've said this before, I said it yesterday, that rotary airlock might be my favorite mod I've come across so far. It just might be my favorite mod I've come across so far. No, wait. I have not slaved to the new ones to the drills 2 yet. And they are running. Good. Right, no steel plates. Also, crossover, if you're still here, when I say I've got big plans for this base, where is Hangar's Edge? Way over here. There is a hole somewhere around here, right here, I think. Is that it? Nope. So it might have been. Where's Hangar's Edge? There is.
Meteor storm inbound.
There's a. Why am I upside down? There's supposed to be a hole around here somewhere. Did a meteorite land on top of the hole? I think a meteorite landed on top of the hole and covered it up. I'm gonna have to go in from the up from the inside to be able to tell. But the plan is to using this hanger edge here, this geotag. It should be right. No, it's still there. 200 blocks out, 200 meters out there, and 50, 60 meters wide, blocks, whatever you want to call it. Build a mining rig to just go straight down to the depth we want the floor of the hangar at, and then cap it with blast doors, so that when the ship is built, we could just set up a spectator account to watch as we slowly pull back the blast doors and the ship rises out and heads for orbit. Because if you can't do something suitably cinematic for your first time going into space from planet, why not? You know, what are you doing? You know? If you're not being extra, are you really doing it right? Steel plates and construction components. Gotcha. About 80 construction components and close to 1,000 steel plates. That's fully extended. Now the downer here is I do have a bunch of disassembly to do after this. That is a downer. On the positive side, yeah, there's no positive side. I have a lot of disassembly of these to do afterwards. But that's why I've got storage units sitting around in here already. Even if they are just temporary. I think this side is close to being ready. For the teardown, but this one, yeah, it's getting there. That is close enough. I'm going to go for it. Really? It's on the Of course it's on the freaking side that's face down. I almost have the whole rainbow set at this point. I'm not going to complain about 40 free steel plates. I already know for a fact that when I finally go to build that the massive rig for the for the hangar dig, I am gonna have to have like 10 or 12 large storage containers, because well, the MechSpecs drill I'm gonna be running can fill one up in like 30 seconds. Ayo, I don't remember which one it is. Alright, let's go see if those are running. They look it. Let's make sure I didn't overlap with these any. Nope. Alright, should be good to push then. I don't know where I was going. All right, let's see how we're going. Nice. It doesn't have a lot to dig out, but it's a lot more precise than I would be. And with that being a case of fact,
Inventory full.
I should probably go refill my hydrogen bottle before I go much further. Being down to just 50% is not a good thing. Or close to 50%. I like to zoom too much to not keep those filled. I cannot wait until I get all these conveyors underneath the floor.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it occurs to me I'm being stupid here. All right, bring it back and now we'll cut them off. And I don't want steel plates here. I want my interior wall, floor walls, because that subtle little lighting is just too valuable not to have. Right, now I have to go get interior plates again. Say I kept a few. I did not, apparently. Inside a mountain, why would I not build with interior plate to save on materials? And this is where, oh wait, it's already on my hotbar. Number 8. Which one do we want it at? If I put it here, I can put a transition block or try to find a transition block to close up the door, close up the gap there. Here, it's just going to be a harsh fall off into the Which one do you think? Crossover, if you're still here. Close in or further out? Or one out? I'm kind of feeling the one further out, especially with how I want to make it airtight. Yeah, I think the airtight's going to be the way to go. I mean, the one out's going to be the way to go. God, I talked myself into it. I asked you and then talked myself into it. God, I feel awful. Really? Just want to go down a little bit. Everything's got to blow up around me. Oh, it went too far down. Yep, went right past where I was intending to. Oh well. More scrap. Fantastic. Alright, and I have it over here. Hmm. I suppose there's a reason I queued up 2,000 construction components. Metal grid. You know what? Let's just grab that. I mean, I'll take withdrawing the other stuff, though. That gets me the computers and the motors off of that. I still need a ton of freaking metal grids for the outside of the base. It's all heavy steel. It's all heavy armor blocks right here, and none of it has metal grids yet. Let's make sure it didn't put a bunch of unnecessary. Yeah, it didn't. It did. Probably can't withdraw because my inventory's full. Ping pong. There we go. That's one down. So for now, I'm going to get 2 of the large cargo containers up and connected to conveyors and route those 2 conveyors to the main backbone and build the backbone before and then switch over to building to digging out the assembler side, because I need to have at least 1 assembler and 1 refinery in operation before I consider taking down everything out here. I need to have an assembler up and running, attached to my new main grid before I even consider. You know what? I just need to make another 100 small steel tubes. 200. We've got a lot of conveyors to build. I do not want to get started and then find out I'm missing critical components. Really, it's the interior plate that's going to do me in. That or my inability to slow down fast enough. One of the two. There's one dead center that's not done that I'll have to go underneath to get. Are there any motors in here? Yes. Along with all the excess plates from that. And from the one that was over here. Alright, that's this. That's this one in, and the floor mostly sealed up for when we need to pressurize. That finishes off the floor for this section. I have you know what? I just need to replace that with that and that with that, because I don't use those too often enough to justify them being there. Oh, I should have queued up a bunch of interior plate. Alright, time to go queue up another 10,000 interior plates. Or just snag a bunch of the ones we've got. Shouldn't need these for a while. Yeah, I need more small steel tubes. Yeah, screw it. It's more material to shove into the refiners. Yuki, how you doing? And we are going for the long stream today, Yuki. Sorry I didn't see you sooner. We are going for the long stream. Work has decided that I need 3 days in a row off, so I feel the need to stream 8 hours or more at a time. Sorry I didn't see you sooner, Yuki. I'm, Ooh. Well, here's what you do. The Twitch app has a, has the ability to only be sound. You get a discrete earbud. No. Don't do anything that's going to get you in trouble at work. You know, I understand if you can't be around long. Do not need those, but I do need motors. So the mountain base is coming along, Yuki. We've already roughly decided where the edge of the there, is that it? There it is. We have roughly decided where the edge of the hole that's going to be dug out for the massive hangar is going to be. It's going to be right, basically, roughly right here. And it's going to be like 200 blocks long and like 50, 60 wide, straight down to the level we want the base to be. We're talking 5 million units of stone being dug out. And if it wasn't for this hole, I'd be able to make the base airtight right now. Also, I love the design I've got going on for the ceiling in here. Now, the question here is, how are we going to transition this corner? Because I don't think there's a good corner transition here. Ooh. Yeah, I know. It does not feel like it's already November. You're right. I just came to the conclusion that I should ignore the time of year, because if I do, I'm going to put myself in a bad mood. There was a pillar block that I think I saw. Where was it? Was it in the industrial blocks? It helps that I work night shifts, so when everyone else is awake and be just being like, God, it's already this time of year? I'm asleep. Does this possibly have what I want in it?
We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody, don't stop, don't quit. Don't stop, don't quit. Don't stop, don't quit. Getting down with the sound of the old school
I'm actually a little upset that there's not a good transition for this.
Come on, come on, come on.
I mean, and then just I suppose I can put the column here to disguise it, and just put blocks in the corner back here as well as along here. Think that'll work? Just disguise it. Let's put it together and see what it looks like. Of course my suit's energy low. It's been a while since I tried to charge it. I mean, I gotta put a roof on it still, but yeah, that actually kind of works to transition, doesn't it, Yuki? To transition that corner. You know, I'm on an Earth-like planet. I mean, my visor's open and everything. Although technically I am a ghost. It's better than a square cube in that corner, at least. It's better than a square cube in that corner, at the very least. That's honestly was my biggest concern. Is just a square cube, you know, just cutting it off in the corner. It's already bad enough. That's basically what's going on here. Also, other than the cargo containers in the middle, which actually can probably be gotten rid of.
Inventory full.
It is over here.
What do you think of the entry hallway? Here, it'll look better this way. Is that suitably yeah. And I picked green for this one. It'll look a lot better once the conveyors are relocated to underneath. But the light, the ceiling in here is all the light you need in the atrium. I figure this is kind of almost an icy blue-white in this, you know, for this corridor. We've got green for the storage corridor. This is going to be the assembler, the processing corridor, where the assemblers and the refineries will be. I'll do it in red. You know. And then back here, the direction that's going to lead to a just fuck off huge hangar that I'm going to build like 150, 200 block long ship in. Going to do my best to make the colors get a blacklight vibe to them. That's good. I think that'll be pretty hot. Of the three, that's probably going to be the only one that ends in an airlock before the hangar. Because this is the main entrance. By the way, Yuki, if you play Space Engineers, rotary airlock mod, it's awesome. I love it. Be able to just one button get through instead of having to open a door, step in, turn around, close it before you open the other. You know, that's so much faster. I mean, this area hasn't been lit yet, but so I still need these, but it, yeah, I think that's what we'll do for the corners. And I've just been using, just simple, just simple interior wall for as much as I can. It needs one in the corner over there, right there. But, yes, I did charge the suit. But yeah, I think that's going to be it after I do. Of course, I'm on a steel plate. And then to keep with the other that's what I've been using for any armor plate I have to put in here. Thank you. Thank you. I've been quite enjoying them too. I still haven't built a med bay to be able to change them in game. But you know, I've got this at least hooked up to what will be the backbone of the conveyor network. I still haven't decided, do I want to put column between each one? Column between each one. Oh yeah. Oh, I definitely will. I just gotta decide where I want to put it. Where I want to put the staff room, so to speak. It'll probably be off the hangar bay hallway. Column in between each industrial column, in between each industrial cargo container. I'm planning on 4 and an oxygen and a hydrogen for now. So 2 on each side. One side will have hydrogen, the other will have oxygen. And then there'll be space to, if I need to expand it in the future, I'll be able to. I'll have a pattern to build off of. This is ready to be torn down after I get this side closed up. I'm going to need a lot of interior plates to finish this build. Yeah. So I think the column's going to be the choice, because if I need to come back here for something, all I have to do is take out one block to get through, and I'll have access to the whole row of them. Instead of having to work my way around or having to put in a door. I need to get that one. That one. Yeah. I can't quite. Okay. Take you out long enough to do that one up. I said 5, not 4. And I'm out of interior plate again. Good thing I set 2,000 to build. Yeah, no, I am going through interior plate like a junkie. It's actually a little depressing how much I've gone through. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of iron. I about to say, I can't be out of iron already. Probably do with some more construction components too. They probably got putting down one of the other two. Alright, while I'm here, I need to refill my hydrogen. That's new. Got anything there?
Inventory full.
Just nickel.
Inventory full.
I'm not kidding though. The freaking I'm drowning in stone most of the time. When once I kick on the miners, it's just like I have more stone than I know what to do with. So nickel, iron, silicon, they're not a problem. Just go, I've got a mine that's not even running right now because I have enough. Oh. Nice pun. If it wasn't for the fact that I want this airtight, I'd be building this back out of light armor plates and just leaving them unbuilt. I want this airtight. So, unfortunately, got to build up and sealing everything. And then I'll get the fun part of spending time with my air vents, hunting down any leaks. Gotta do what you gotta do to hit your goal, you know? I want to get the basis for this place to those so I don't have... Why do I keep turning off my dampers? Yeah, I know, I can believe you. Of course it's the construction components. Wouldn't be our Yuki if they didn't go through with the puns. Let's get rid of the nickel. And any... No, not steel plate. Let's go grab that nickel from where it hit before we go back in. I hate the weather system. It's like, hey, look, there's inclement weather. Your screen just slowly gets wider and wider until you can barely see. That's the only weather there is. What you'd normally do for an airlock? Okay. I think I have enough space to build that. I'll do it inside there. Hope I have enough stuff for it. I pressed the D. So what most people would probably do for an airlock, if I didn't just get the wrong thing, did I? Is either something like that. Let's see, how much is it going to cost me to, yeah, quite a bit. Or they'd replace that second one that I placed down with a with a door. Oh, it's easiest to show it by building it. Hey, it's not like I can't tear it apart later. Yeah, I'm just a few items short. Need that bulletproof glass. Weirdly enough. What's my production like? Yeah, get out of the way. Give me those 22. Yeah. So a normal airlock would have you come in one side, open this one, turn around, close it, then open this one. Preferably closing that too, just to be safe to get in or out of a ship or station that, you know, has an airlock. That's a lot. That's a lot just to get in, and it's a lot wider. This is just one block wide, one large block wide, and it's one button press. I mean, if you know, the way I look at it is if you are low on oxygen, you're trying to rush to get into your ship to refill on oxygen, that extra second or two could be the difference between death or not. Yeah. Not to mention the rotary airlock just looks a lot cooler than the, you know, than two pairs of doors. You know, if nothing else, you got to go for the rule of cool on that one. All right, and number 5. Let's get up here and get at least to this column done with this. Then we'll disassemble that miner array over there. Really? Always the interior plates, and we didn't restart them building. Do I have anywhere? Yes, actually. Cow, I did not think I had that many. We have had a meteorite impact on both sides of our freaking base. And I apparently missed one. I have to come back and fix that. Once I tear this down, I'll be able to complete the conveyor network most of the way. And then just bring it up through the floor temporarily to retie in over here. Because this container is 100% just here to run the, attack this storage for the drills until I get this side drilled out. And probably a part of the way into the, Alright, so I think this side, after we dig the initial haul corridor, the first thing going in is a pair of fully upgraded refineries, upgraded for speed and probably efficiency. Yeah, I think it's going to be efficiency. What do you think? Should I go speed or yield? Efficiency or yield? Efficiency, yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling too. I could probably set up a sorter, forcing all the stone to one that's got yield on it instead of efficiency to get the most out of that. To get the most out of the stone. I don't know. I don't entirely know how to use the sorter yet, so I'll have to look into it.
Energy low.
Alright, I think that's that block of them done. Let's go recharge. Come on. What? Just can't let me in over there. Pringles time. My inventory is full as all get out.
Inventory full.
Did I just do? Okay, let's see what I did. I suppose if I was being smart, I'd just move over here and put them in this one. Instead of putting them in a different location. That one's going to be on the network soon enough. Got the network node for it down. So many drills. Like, just taking those apart's almost 20,000 liters of volume. Wow. All right. And with that, should be able to get down here, finish this. And then start
Meteor storm inbound.
there have been a lot of meteor storms today. I'm not kidding when I call that the 9th or 10th one. The air ducts are up here. Where is it at? If I can I just get up here? Oh, I overshot. I overshot by a good bit. Whoops. Brain function here. I'm going to forget these if I don't do it. Let's get them out of the way.
Meteor storm inbound.
Seriously, there's now 2 meteor storms in under 5 minutes. What is going on up there? And that was close enough. I just heard one of them hit. Did y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all heard that. One of them bros just hit. Oh, right, down here it didn't get finished. Oh, all right, so we have our air linked up for when we finally get the oxygen tanks in and producing air. Oxygen. That's finally connected. Although I will be mirroring the vents on the other side just because redundancy. Because if you're not making sure you have your redundancies in place, are you really building a ship? Building for safety? It's over here. Yeah. Do we have any small steel tubes built? Yeah, actually. Sweet. The corridor looks a lot better now that it's empty. It looks so much better now that it's empty. Oh, it does look so much better now that it's empty. And Yuki, you might have noticed something. I've got the lights on the indicator lights on the air fans positioned in such a way that you can't see them until you're on the other end of the corridor. So when you're in the atrium, you don't have you can't see them. So it gives a cleaner presentation when you're in the atrium, which is the first place you'd come to if you were coming to the base. So, a cleaner presentation is better. But let's get the lights back on. Alright, knowing I just need motors is a lot easier than thinking I need everything. Nope, there are no motors there. That might be enough. So, produce 100 each just to be sure. Yeah, it's going to take so many trips to get everything into the storage. It'll probably all fit into one. But I would rather have excess storage that's not entirely necessary than to not have enough.
Energy low.
I am 100% in the have it and not need it, and school of thought. I would rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Especially when it's the difference between getting an extra 5,000 iron and not. Probably not enough, but screw it. I can make more trips. Still surprised I'm managing to power just the whole base off of just wind, even though there's not a lot in here yet. There at this end. All right, that is the foundation for our network in place. I need to finish that one, but I'm not worried about it until I'm ready to go that direction. Yeah, I could just bring that one right up to here when I need, when I build the next drill set. So these need to go away. What is that? Interior plates needed. All right. Might be some here. Nope. I'll drop you off though. And while I'm over here, alright, where are they? Where are they? There's some. Okay, that's all I'm carrying. I think I overbuilt that back corner a little too much, but I'm not complaining.
Alright, oh.
I want this one back, so I need to put more floor in first. Oh, wonderful, I'm out of interior plate. Yeah, got a little bit. Yes, we'll call that a little bit. 2,000 of them sitting casual. Yes, that's just a little bit. Didn't even notice that till just now. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should be enough. That means that's the one that needs to be replaced with a conveyor junction. Oh, crap baskets. I did it again. I forgot to freaking weld up the plates underneath. My primary concern is getting the floor done up before I do the container. And the hole isn't here. That's fine. If I can get some of it in there, it'll be better than nothing. Yeah, that
Meteor storm inbound.
They really do be hitting right at my base constantly. The funny thing is, I've got the meteorites on the lowest setting, on the setting right above safe. So they're safe, and then low, medium, high, and continuous. I've got it on low. And yeah. I'll go an hour without them, and then suddenly in 30 minutes I'll get 4 or 5 meteor storms. Not sure how that's low, but it's what the game decided is low. I can roll. I want to say that's all I need, but can't remember. The nice thing about making all the corners rounded, for the most part, is if I get a little out of control, I just bounce instead of take damage. Get you welded up. 4 away. All right. Come on. I want to get these 2 online and ready for storage. Because when we set up the next drill array, man, it is going to fill up fast. Where is my product? You know what? I'm gonna be got a lot to. Oh man, you know what? I've been thinking about how I've been thinking about production and storage and the hangar. Power. Where am I gonna put power? Do I want to put it in production? Do I want to make a separate area for it? Because I wanna kind of putting on a mix of reactors and hydrogen engines. You know, reactors. I want to put it. I guess I'll make a second level to production specifically for that. I guess. Just realized. Yep. Will this attach? Yes, it will. So, Yuki, I heard you want pistons. Well, but let's take it outside you so you can see exactly how big this thing is. I heard you wanted pistons. That is a 20 length piston that will extend up to 58 blocks. That is a 38 block plunge depth on it. If that doesn't scream efficiency, not much does. I am going to clear out my inventory here for a minute because I'm about to take down these refineries and the extractor to make room.
Energy low.
It was good timing. There we go.
Inventory full.
apparently is a number of people I know's birthday today. Nobody I particularly care about, though. Former coworkers and stuff like that. You know, the kind of people who just won't even pay attention to you if you ask them for help. So at least one of them I know for a fact would see me on the side of the road in an accident and would just post on Facebook, "Look at this idiot." So, not the kind of people I'd like to say happy birthday to. Alright, so we're tied in there. Had to think about what I was doing for a second. Oh, I kept going and going and going like, God, how long is 20 blocks? I didn't have any steel plates. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19. That should put it with the piston head just over the edge. Yep. No, sorry, the maximum distance is 145 meters. Holy.
Ooh.
So let's just go ahead and put that on. And then that's going on there just because it's a stable block attached hard to the surface. I'm going to need a lot of small steel tubes to connect that up to the network. That's nowhere near enough for everything I need. That was probably too much. That is completely irrelevant. Enough to get me started. Oh, that thing's ridiculous. First time I fire that thing up, the world is gonna shake in terror. Oh, and I'm short on small steel tubes. Great. Want to get down here connected first because it's underneath. The less traversing I have to do, the better. All right. The piston that will move the planet is attached. Now we just have to build all the drills to go with it. Can I even fit a drill in right now? No. So I gotta do a little bit of a constructive material removal. That should be enough. Nope, right there. I am 100% gonna be up in that grill with the freaking miners, so. That'll give me an idea for how much I need to clear out for the rest of it. A lot. All right, and brain. Yuki's back, and with it, me drinking an entire bottle of water. Ugh. It has been a while. It has been 2 weeks since the last time somebody hit me with a chug. It has been 2 weeks. I have missed that. I have legitimately missed that. I know that's weird to say, but I legitimately have missed being forced to chug a large amount of water very fast. Thank you. Thank you. You really did make my day with that one. There's something viscerally entertaining about trying to drink a bottle of water as fast as you can. Who did it? Oh, it was crossover. Oh, you got to go to work in just a minute? Oh, that sucks. Well, it's good to have you around. It's been a while. Also, I have been upside down for a while now. And the blood has got to be rushing to his head. Oh, you're currently that explains the quiet. I understand completely. I'm fortunate enough that my current job has me working overnight, so you know, I come home from work and I don't have to worry other than go to bed. Which, to be fair, I should probably do more of, to be honest. Yuki knows how bad I am. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I would love to learn how to program, but my attention span is so bad that I would not be able to stick with it. I've tried to learn in the past, and the complete unenthusiasm of any of my family or friends about what I'm trying to learn, it pretty much kills my enthusiasm to try. You know, when the look you get from your family or friends when you start talking about what you're trying to learn is, why did I need to know that? You just kind of go, you know. It's a real enthusiasm killer when you know, people you care about just look at what you're interested in like it's you know, a stink bug right up under their nose or something, you know? That's why anytime you see my dad on stream, if he's there to stream with me and not just a victim of circumstance, there's a good chance he's probably going to be intoxicated. Because that's pretty much the only way I can get him to show up on stream is if he's got a...
Energy low.
Nice. The script wasn't too rough, was it? If nothing else, I would like to learn how to program the script language that Space Engineers uses. If nothing else. If that language happens to be something I can use elsewhere, that's a bonus. That's C#. That's a bonus. Okay, good. Then there may be a time in the future of my channel where I just for like 2 weeks solid say, F it, let's try to learn C#. Welcome, Coffee. How you doing? Oh, wrong button. Hey, I've got GG Sups on the way, Yuki. I've got GG Sups in the mail to my house. To try to cut down on how many energy drinks and stuff I'm buying. In an average week, I probably spend $25 to $30 on Red Bull and Monster. If I can just spend $40 a month on a thing of gamer sups, I would much rather do that. You know? I would much rather just buy a caffeinated gamer supplement than tons and tons of Red Bull and Monster. I mean, to be truth be told, I probably don't need it, but it's a lot easier to wake up with a little bit of caffeine in your system than it is just on raw hate. Yeah, it's similar to G Fuel. Oh God. Dude, that was me back when I was working at Taco Bell. There was a time that one of my coworkers said, "Look, I need you to work the next 20 hours because we just had 4 people quit." I went to the store, bought 2 5-hours, put one in my pocket, chugged one, and then was just drinking Red Bulls all day. Okay. And Yeah, I've pretty much burnt myself out on the big energy drinks. I drink them now mostly out of habit and because the concept of drinking an energy drink wakes me up. All right, Yuki, I will see you. See you next time. No motors over here. Yes, there are motors. God, those freaking tubes take up so much space. Hands down, the worst thing to have to put in your inventory is large steel tubes. They take up so much freaking space. For such a small amount. Like, I'm just... Oh, nice. For a while, I was trying to learn JavaScript. But, had the same problem there. Everyone I looked, I tried to talk to that know about it, they just looked at me like, why are you doing something unnecessary? And I was like, it's not unnecessary. It's something I want to do. That makes it necessary to me. And they kind of just looked at me and said, do something more useful with your time. Yes, I did. The 20 long piston. This piston is ridiculous. Yeah. And that was how I looked at it. I think that I stayed with JavaScript for like 2.5 months before, just everyone's complete unenthusiasm and me wanting to do something. Especially when, I was working for my dad at the time. It just destroyed my willingness to stick with it at the time. Yeah, I hated it too, and I've called them out on it several times. But sometimes it's no matter how much you call somebody out on things, they're not going to stop their bullshit. Knew I had more. I mean, that was the whole reason I got interested in it, was for game dev. That is something that I may be interested in the future. Give me a follow, toss me a follow on here, so you can keep live when I go live. And I won't say immediately, but they're probably within the next month. I'm probably gonna try to do a learn coding stream. I've been thinking about it for a while, and it's just needed the push to do it, But the fact that the game I'm actually really enjoying has a block that uses a common coding language to... Nice. That uses a common coding language to run. Yeah, no, I get you, man. Some people just don't understand the idea of it's not what I like doing, so it must not be worthwhile. Some people just don't get that. Just don't get that that's not okay to think that way about everyone else. You know? There's a lot of people there just like like I said, probably within a month I'll be doing a stream to learn, to start learning how to code. There's just so much, so much then ChatGPT apologizes. You've bent ChatGPT over backwards a few times, huh? It's always funny when you can when you can manage to make the AI apologize to you. I think I've gotten all the okay, construction components, that's what I'm missing. I mean, all things told, ChatGPT is still learning itself, so, I'm not surprised it failed. I'm more surprised, I'm more surprised that, they didn't throw a massive error. The show sources probably throws it for a bigger loop than anything else. Wonder if you could trick ChatGPT into giving you its base source code. It'd be interesting to try. Really? Really? That's entertaining. That is entertaining to me. Really? That's... Well, like we said, the failings of AI, it's getting there, but it's not there yet. Can I reach it from here? Yes. Alright, I need 80 construction components. 120 construction components. This one's done. And then 19 steel tubes. 120 construction components and 19 steel tubes, and I'll be done. All right. Time to go get on the, forgot. Sorry, man. It would just, yeah, that's, I haven't even begun to start figuring out the intricacies of working with AI with the AI. I need to learn at least the basics of syntax and all that before I start worrying about ChatGPT. If I'm lucky, the monsters I bought today will be the last monsters or Red Bulls I buy for the next month. I'll be happy if they are. Shit ain't cheap. Okay, I've got one incomplete drill. Where? Where's our incomplete one? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Now this is weird right here. This is the 5th time I've rebuilt this helm, but this is only helm 2. That's a little weird. I mean, it's a big matrix of drills that's about to go 100 blocks into the freaking wall. Hide those in the terminal. Mostly because the matrix of drills lets me, it's a known size to me instead of figuring out how big the Ampex one is. I'm saving the Ampex one for when I have to dig out the entire hangar. And I did the math, and if I did the matrix of drills, yes, I do. If I did the matrix of drills for the hangar build, I'd be building like 3,000 drills. So the Ampex one is going to save me time and materials there. All right, and where is my piston? Should be right along here. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm slaving it to a helm, though, so it doesn't work out the best that way. I want this one. And that one to there. Yeah, actually, I do have those installed, but apparently they don't work on that. What? That is... So apparently something has broken it. Oh, right. It did say that. Yeah, it's just back to where I was. But, still, it should be working right now then. It's not. There it is. Yeah. Apparently, it just doesn't work on regular blocks. Oh, you mean... Yeah, it just apparently doesn't... There it is. Just gotta be in the middle of the piston for it to work. But either way, this is a... Give it a moment to churn up anything that was bumping uglies with it. That's at 0.2, so it should be good. And that is rock solid stable. That is rock solid stable right there. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm going to have to... Oh, crap baskets. Oh, crap baskets. What's my storage like? That's the reason I was staying in the helm, was to keep track of my storage. I have three large storage crates hooked up to this. It's maybe 15 meter. It's, maybe 15 meters at this point. Let's look at it. Yeah, it's not even 15 meters, and it's almost half full. My storage. This is why I want the big storage room. I need to keep an eye on when things fill up. Because, when they fill up, I want to back it off so that I can, to give me time to build up, some, refineries again. Because I really, really don't want to, be wasting stone if I'm gonna freaking mine it out like this. Why are the drills not emptying? Why are the drills not emptying? What? It's use conveyors on. The drills aren't emptying. I mean, it wouldn't have filled up as much as it did if they weren't. I welded up the piston head before I even... It wouldn't have filled up the inventory as much as it did if it wasn't. Wait. It's not moving at the moment. Because the, yeah. That's still not filling up the inventory for some reason. It's not pushing. It's not pushing the, to the inventory. I'm gonna pull it back. You mean the center drill? There is a possibility. I've turned them off now. Let's find the drill. It is only at 54%. I guess I'm gonna have to get out there and look at it. No, it's 100%. They're not even half full. Is it slowly draining to it now that I'm retracting it? That is a good question. Wait, it's claiming... What? What? Oh, right. I'm not on. The helm isn't attached. No, the helm isn't attached to the cargo container, so I can't move things around in them. I could swear... Did I forget to weld something up down here? I did. I completely forgot to weld up one of them. I completely forgot to finish it. That is me being a complete brain potato there. I just had a complete brain potato moment. I already have... I don't even care. Oh, for that matter, this isn't even done yet. That makes it even worse. I know what happened. I know what happened. I ran out of... I had to go and run and get materials. And, got distracted. I had an ADD moment. Pretty much. All right. Now it should start draining off. Thank you for the follow. Now it should start draining off those drills into here. Yep, 910,000 already. A million. All right, now if we go in here, yeah, I need to take the time to build some refineries. Where is a good? I need to take the time to put a few refineries on there. I mean, I'm gonna be taking them down, so honestly, I'll just ghetto up a few right here. You know, not the full refinery, just the basic. I don't care if they're chained. Let's get everything. All right. Wait, that last one? Yeah, steel plate and motors. Wait, there's my steel plate. Really? Am I short 2 motors? Am I really short 2 motors from all my inventories over here? I am. I've got to go make 2 motors just to get these up and running. Well, to be fair, 2 of them are already up and running. No, they're not. And I need more for the conveyors, so I'll just do 100. Actually, I probably have those over here already. We're getting closer and closer to getting this taken care of. I just need a couple conveyors right here. Oh, right. I hate that. I hate that. They won't even freaking touch, but I can't put them in the same space. Yep, there we go. Got 4 of them chained up and going. All right. Starting to go down. I'm probably only going to be able to fill up the drills again, and then I'll have to let the refineries run for a while. I might take advantage of that time and start what do you call it, finishing up the decoration on that side. Or manually mine out additional, since it's my original plan for over here is 4 of these large industrials, 2 on each side, followed by a hydrogen and an oxygen tank, large of course, and mine out enough space that I can put in a repeat of that pattern if I need to, which I probably should anyway. When I build the Mexpex miners to mine out the hangar from above, I'm just gonna build 12 large cargo containers before I even think of turning it on, as well as link it up to my refineries. Because it's gonna overload it really fast. It's not even to it yet. Oh no! Get the processing time down. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be running speed and efficiency modules on the refineries. But we're talking about enough stone to overwhelm, like 40 refineries all at once. The storage is more just so that I have a buffer of stone I don't lose if the refineries can't keep up, which they won't be able to, most likely. I'm gonna have, the more I think about it, I'm going to have probably 12 to 20 refineries in here, That wall's going to be that wall's going to be the assemblers, probably only 10 of them. That side is going to have a separate wing just housing 20 plus assemblers. It's not assemblers, refineries. And it's just going to be, it's going to be stacked up. That's for sure. Yeah, we're already about to have to turn it around. 4 basic refineries can't keep up with this. I know regular refineries are a lot stronger, but especially with the modules attached, but I'm going to err on the side of caution and That's 1,000,000 stone right there. And that's, you know, that's definitely not all it can handle. I mean, that's this. Let's see. This one, no, this one over here is the one that's just got stone in it, I believe. Yeah. 1.14, and it's probably lost a little. No, it hasn't yet. So, yeah. A dozen large cargo containers probably isn't enough. I've got realistic for all my cargo on. I may need to put that up. I may need to bump that up if I want to handle the storage for this. For digging out that hangar. I may need to bump it up for digging out the storage on that hangar. I don't want to. I might just go look for a on the workshop for a better cargo storage for a bigger one. That's probably what I should do. If I can get enough people that want to actively play Space Engineers on a server and are willing for me to stream it, I'd be willing to get a server. Load it up with couple quality of life and some other mods and freaking let everyone have at it. But it'll be a while before I'm comfortable doing that. I'd have to have enough people that I know are going to be on it regularly. Like I'd want it 6 to 10 people that I know that are going to be on it. I wouldn't want it for just 1 or 2 people. I'd build the full ones, but 1,200 steel plate for something that I'm going to be tearing down. If I could get 6 to 10 people that are willing to, that want to play Space Engineers with me on a server on the regular and don't mind me streaming at least my point of view, I'd be willing to get a server. But I wouldn't want to do it for just 1 or 2. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to do it for 1 or 2 and we're all super stretched out. At least I'd want at least one of those people close enough that I could interact with them on a regular basis. Or even set up like a faction war server to play with, Honestly, a faction war server would be fun because it'd force me to get better at flying ships. God knows I'm ass at that. I mean, one of the mods I'm running is the assault weapons pack. I'm not looking to do it now. I'd like to at least on my solo world get into space and get better at flying before I go looking to set up a combat area, a server for a bunch of people. But at the moment, I mean, have you ever looked at this mod, either of you? I figure Coffee probably has at some point, but how can you say no to Let's see. Here it is. Dual railgun turrets, 1500 millimeter batteries. You know. The assault weapon pack. The assault weapons pack. Yeah. If I could find a decent shield, well, one of the other mods I've got is a mod that makes it so that blocks that use that use metal grids have a lot heavier lot higher hit points for ships. Send me a link on Discord, Coffee, to the Energy Shields one. I think I searched shields in the workshop once already, and it did not pull up anything useful. Or it did, and I wasn't cognizant of it because I was flipping through a bunch of other stuff too. All right, let's see how much we've chewed through here. Nothing yet, because it's refilling from the drills as fast as they're chewing it up. Let me run to the can real quick and I will be back. Honestly, yeah, give me just a moment and I can actually, drop a channel for Space Engineers on the Discord. All right, yeah, there is an engineering channel down in down at the bottom of the Discord now, if you know, for that sort of thing. I wonder how much these still have in them. Nothing. And nothing. Bet you this one has something in it. If I can get access to it. How about this one? Yep. God, maybe I should make 4 more of these. I think I need to make 4 more of these. Do I even have any construction components here? Apparently not. Wonderful, so I gotta go retrieve construction components. Alright. Alright, yep, just construction components then. Right out. Man, I know I got construction components by the literal 1,000. I've got, once we get this column, this side dug out, the one that we just, that we've started, once we get that one dug out, man, whoo, I've got so much to move over. All right, maybe that'll make a dent in it. It probably will, after a little bit. But, yeah. Let me go dump my inventory. You know what? Nope. Nope. While we're waiting for that to process, we're going to start digging out more space to expand this, because we're going to need it. Clearly. I don't care if I have to manually dig it out. I'm going to start expanding it. Oh, come on. I'm crouching. Come on. Dig. There we go. Dig! Why will you not dig? Ain't gonna be super freaking fast, but it's at least gonna freaking get it done. Actually, to be honest, it's probably not even that slow. Like, I'm halfway there for one side. I have to cover up the ceiling for this one still. So why am I doing it on this side and not that side? Brain. Brain, come on. I mean, I'm not trying to save this stone, so it goes relatively quickly anyway. We are almost there on what we absolutely have to have mined out. Oh no, did we have another? Please get it. Ah. God, those are annoying. All right, I think that's good enough. Do I have interior plate on? Yes, apparently. Oh, wrong way. Is 1, 2. Oh wait, no. 1. So this one needs to be taken down and that put in its place. If I did that, if I mathed that right. I think I did. I think I mathed that right. I did it. Maybe. Hopefully. Means that should be all I need for the for another one, at least floor wise. Sorry, my brain is I am slightly struggling to focus. I apologize. My brain is doing backflips at the moment. We're making good progress on it, at least it looks like. I think I had enough for 1, 2, and it. All right, time to go hit the old base up for some materials. Yep, knew I had a bunch in here. We'll get this welded up, and next up will be that industrial going down, which apparently we removed from the hotbar. Great. Which way do we have it rotated over there? I don't know. I will get as much out of this system as I can before I just twice not have done that. Alright, you said energy shields. Alright, yeah, I definitely will add that to the mod pack probably for tomorrow's stream. Feels like that's going to be a necessary thing in the not so distant future. Really, after all this time, it's finally running out.
Critical.
Surprising how much you get from 2 bottles. And how much do I have left in there? Wait, I don't have to do this anymore. About 1%. 0.27%. Alright. So I'm gonna have to go for ice here soon enough. Alright, this is in. There are no interior plates in this system. I don't know why I was looking. Is there anywhere else that has them? No? Alright. Get 2,000 more into production. If I don't get around to cleaning up and decorating this today, I'll have to do it off stream, or stream it tomorrow, or stream cleaning up and decorating it tomorrow. One of the two. Either way, there is a lot of decoration still to do in this area. Of course, it's gonna be a space eclipse. Need to make like 200 of those. Ugh. Alright, well, even if I can't finish up the conveyors at this point, I can at least get them positioned so that I can come through with the materials and finish them. Come on. Come on. Mine. Make sure I didn't damage anything. There we go. Oh, he uses 2 more than normal. Oh. Alright, motors, small steel tubes, and probably construction components real soon. Yeah, you can stop that for now, please. And I don't think I have motors in here right now. Nope. Don't give me that BS. I know I am not missing enough for motors. Don't give me that BS. I know I saw nickel. Give me a few. Actually, to be fair, what's my energy like at the moment? No, I don't. If I did, I don't remember. I did thank you for sending the energy shield mod, and said I'll definitely be adding that to the current game. Mostly, I was just griping to myself. I do recognize that, though, that we will have to get the modular encounters set up for any mod pack we want to run on a server. It would be kind of boring without it. Told you I'd need construction components, didn't I? Do I have any on here? I should. I don't. I got like 3,000 of them over here, and I somehow out here? What are we looking like? Hey, we've actually made headway on our materials. That's I heard that a lot of people were complaining about a modular weapon core not being, you know, not working great with modular encounters. That's why I was like, that's why I went with the weapon pack that I did instead of weapon core. because I heard that Weapon Core kind of got, you know, Weapon Core just kind of goes with what vanilla does, you know? If I hooked everything up correctly, we should have another full container of storage now. I want to see what this is. Wait, why am I going out here to look at what it does to our battery? All right. Yeah. All right. Well, the Weapon Core might be getting added to whatever server we do instead of what I've got. We are still not to it. We really dug out a lot of... Oh, we're almost there. I could probably go faster, but I'd rather not tax it more than I have to. I mean, honestly, it's kind of good that we've got this big-ass piston for this one. Because, we got a lot of refineries that need to go in this area. And the less I need to manually edge out on the sides, the better. Actually, come to think about that, maybe I should go ahead and manually dig out a little, enough for 2 more drills on either side. Width-wise, so that I have better space, an easier time with the space for the refineries and assemblers. Less manual mining to fit in space. I'll let it go all the way first, though. And what is our... I did not keep up with what this is like. Okay, we're just getting to it. We are doing... It's kind of keeping up. Honestly, I could probably add 8 more of these before it actually keep up. You know what? I'm gonna go empty out my inventory and start a crossover. It's not that everyone leaves, it's just most people are just watching instead of talking. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, and when you go to most streamers, that's 2/3 of their chat are just watching. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I've already got the conveyor tube in place for when we start building this one up. But like, holy effing, man. Wait. Why is it not filling? Did we... We forgot the ones at the back again, didn't we? We did. We did. We got the ones underneath, but we forgot the ones at the back. Ah, there we go. Make sure you're done too. It's immediately almost full. It's already half full. Hey, at least I caught it before it was maxed out in the drills. At least I caught it before it maxed out the drills. And we're maxed. When the drills are about to be maxed, I'll start backing them off again. I've got 4 storage units right now. I want to see how far it is right now, the piston. It is 80 meters out there already. A little over, probably 82 meters. That's twice what we've got for the storage corridor currently. I spend far too much time upside down or sideways, I think. Honestly, I should probably start spending some of this bounty finishing the decoration for this, you know, for the ones we've got in place while it processes. I will just deal with that for now right there. That is more than far enough. I'm getting the underneath fully built this time first. And I'm gonna need some motors, but when I'm ready to freaking put another storage here, it's gonna be ready for the storage right away. Screw it. I can do it from here. Let's just take a big old load of iron over here with us too to produce another 1,000 or 2 interior plates and construction components. Alright, where is it? Alright, I'm only missing some small steel tubes to get the infrastructure there ready. That's a lot better situation than I was for that one. I'm still upset about that. I just had to mine out a little more to make some room. Especially because I want my build aesthetic to stay, you know, to actually be what I built it as, so. Really? Oh, well, no, that does not surprise me in the slightest. while I'm willing to, you know, kludge things up for a short while, and it bothers me not. Why? It bothers me not to have my build, not stick to my build aesthetic for the long run in a specific section. That is why. Why is it so close? Are they getting upset that I'm not visiting, that I'm not doing them? Alright, where's your button? Yay, I got wood boots. That's a medium cargo container. What do it have in it? Oh, an engineer plushie and some space credits. I have a Sabroid plushie. Now I have an engineer plushie too. Two more things for the staff room when it gets built. That would be that would actually be really good. I'm not sure about the about having to get it from enemy NPCs. The unknown signals is interesting. That would be interesting in a server for sure. Especially if it's a primarily PvE server. And now we're short on interior plates. Well, there's a reason both of those are being built. I cannot wait until we get the I cannot wait until we get the assemblers and refineries online in this area. You know, in that wing over there. Oh, we're starting to make headway on it. Not you. More interior plate. That's actually... I did look at that one. I didn't look at it very carefully because I was like, ooh, tiered technology. You know, the idea of tiers, for to get access to things. That sent bad flashbacks through to various Skyblock mod packs I've played in the past. Oh god. So many bad memories on that front. Good memories, but bad ones at the same time. Good ones because I had fun. Bad because there were times that I really wanted to just beat my head into a wall. But the fact that it's not by, oh, you need to research this, it's you need to fight or find it, that actually makes it a little better. What are we looking like on iron over here? 23k there. That doesn't count. Neither does that. That's a... Now see, I don't get why they haven't implemented tiers for the mining drill in, in the same kind of thing they did with the weapons. Now that way makes sense. That makes sense. But then again, that's also why they allowed such a thriving modding scene, is because they know they can't do everything and they want to see what we'll do. That makes welding large ships viable. Big boys. That makes welding big boys viable. Without needing a million welders, or just remember, my plans for large ship are in the 200 block length and somewhere between 30 and 50 blocks wide at the widest point. So one on either side. And just with one of those 20 length, pistons pushing it along. But that also implies that we've I have not used the nanobots. You have to remember, as of the start of this stream, I'm still sub 100 hours in the game. I am aiming to be in this world for somewhere between 600 to 1,000, hopefully. I mean, the fact is, a lot of the things about sandbox games are similar across multiple games. The specific mechanics change, but the general idea is the same. So it's a lot easier to adapt to to different sandbox games quickly. Hello there, Mouse73. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the time here. I know I have been. I am 5 and 6 hours in. Got at least 2 hours left. I'm going for at least 8 hours today. Might try for 10. Might try for 10 actually. Who knows? But I know I'm going at least 8 hours. I've got a lot of building to do to get this mountain base up and running. What are we looking at on our storage? Nope. Nowhere near where we want it to be. I might add a pair of interior turrets linked up into the base, just up into the conveyor system, just to not have that entryway so plain, because it does feel a little plain over there. Came over here for this. Get back in here. What do you think? Like a pair of them, right? One there, one there. Just something so that when they, you know, if somebody was to walk in or start breaking in, they've got basically a pair of machine guns right in their face. Hey, I'm playing alone, but the fact is, I've got the settings I've got on here would allow up to 4 other people to join me if I invited them. All right, no problem, man. I'll be here for a good while. And I'll be full honest, the only reason I don't have 600-700 hours in Space Engineers is when I got the game back in alpha, like an update after I got the game broke my ability to play the game because it increased the requirements for the game. So I went from being able to play it to not being able to play it. Sad times all around, but I think it was, I can't remember what part of it broke it, but I went from being able to play one day to not being able to play the next day. Oh wait, I need you. That can't be all of them. Thunderstorm in the distance. Alright, back wall's all welded up, at least for now. Wonder what our ore is like. Nope. Oh, I keep doing that. Can the weather stop being so shat so it doesn't ruin my freaking power supply? To be fair, running 8 refineries continually will do that. That's why the hangar is going to be the last thing built, and I'm definitely gonna try to get a reactor, possibly a hydrogen engine farm up and running before we do that. Because those things measure their power pull in megawatts. I do not want to lack on the power on that drill. All right. That's that side to a state of doneness that I feel comfortable ignoring it for the moment. I've still got to extend the roof across and build up the roof over here. But I can focus on cleaning this up before I do that. I will admit it does feel a little weird to still be streaming after this time. At this time, I'm normally stopped by now already. It does feel weird, because it's been a while since I went for a long stream. Did not check. All right, weird. Wow. Get me right here. All right, now I can get out. Whoa! Why is my... Been a while since I ran out of fuel. I've been catching it. What up, Yuki? Welcome back, Yuki. So, the world breaker, pit, drill head. it fills up all 4 large containers in like 2 minutes, and 3 minutes once it starts mining. 8 basic refineries can't keep up in the slightest. So I've been just building up and decorating while it's running through the material. I think it's hasn't even touched this one. It hasn't even touched the material in this one yet. I may need to increase the storage capacity for the containers. God, it has really been 3 hours. It has been 3 hours since you went to work, or has it only been 2? I got another 2 hours of stream to go. Oh, nice. Yeah. I got another 2 hours of break. I got another 2 hours of stream to go. You know, there's something I'm realizing that I haven't done today, Yuki. I mean, it's 11:30 for me right now, so another 2 hours, 1:30, ish. And I might go longer. I'm at minimum 2 more hours is my statement. I hadn't put you in the box in a while. Had to put you in the box. Also, when did you pick the Space Marine? I don't remember you using that one. I applaud it, but I don't remember you using that one. Nice. Nice. Getting things done early is always... I keep doing that. Getting things done early is always a nice thing. Wish I could do that at work sometimes. You know. Work is not frequently kind to me lately. So then we will just, okay, yeah, so it was the same thing. Nice. It has been a while since I had Bojangles. Dang it, now I'm hungry. I've been live for 6.25 hours, and and all I've had is a couple Pringles. I'm surprised I'm not hungrier.
Meteor storm inbound.
Wonderful, another meteor storm. Looks like it's probably going to come from that direction. Close enough. Nice, nice. They don't call it cleaning captain, do they? Because that always felt really derogatory to me when Taco Bell called it that. That was my title at Taco Bell for, God, 10 years? 12 years? For long enough, I forget, I forget things. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if you've got experience, you've got experience. Of course, that same experience makes me want to stay the F away from Taco Bell ever again. Yeah. I mean, hey, can't argue with the experience, even if the people giving you that experience were right bell ends, so to speak. Nice. You are. I'll be honest, every time I hear the start of this, every time I hear the starting beat, all I can think of is Pac-Man or Timmy Trumpet rather. Well, I can tell you right now, being good at sweeping with a broom will get you a job at just about any construction site ever. They always need somebody willing to push a broom. God knows they need people willing to push brooms at some places. All right, we have another storage unit added to the network. So the next time we start up that drill, we have 5 large containers worth of storage. Let's see how fast it fills up. All right. All right. Let's pull as many of these metals and materials out as we can. I want to leave just stone. I want to empty it out temporarily just for the mining. You know.
What is that?
God, there's so much in those things.
Over here.
There's so much in these cargo containers, it's not even funny. You're right, no, it's not funny, it's hilarious. That, I've gotten this far without converting strictly to larges. But I'm still using smalls for, my assembling. It is hilarious that I'm still using smalls for my assembly area. We're working on that, though. Good night. We're almost full. I might have to build a 4th small cargo container just so we can get this taken care of in here.
What is that?
I might have to build a 4th small cargo container just so we can get the big ones taken care of.
It is over here.
Oh my god, 56,000 gravel sitting here. There's 50. And that 56,000 gravel is exactly why I added the freaking gravel processing mod. Because that's stupid. That's stupid with a capital S. For there to be that much. How much is still being produced? Okay. I mean, to be fair, you're also good at wiping down tables. You know what? Let's just... Holy F. You know what? To get rid of all this, Cause, yeah. Let me, production blocks. Gravel resources extractor. For when you just really can... What was that? Okay, apparently I accidentally turned off my, instead of... It's just 2 motors. Okay, I'm manually putting that in. All right. And the nice thing about that, what I just built, is it's going to take all that gravel and just treat it like it's little. You know, it'll cut down what it pulls off by half in order to yeah, that'll reduce our gravel problem. I won't say quickly, but it will reduce it a good bit. Yuki, do you play Space Engineers? I can't remember if you said you play. Or it's just been a while or something like that. Or did we lose Yuki already? Wait. What? 2. Oh. Let's take a look at our storage. Didn't I already put you in a box? I already had you in the box. Did you drop out? You gotta head back at 12:07. All right. Do you play Space Engineers, Yuki? I don't remember. Don't remember if you said. What are we looking at storage-wise? And low enough that I feel comfortable starting. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I do remember you mentioned you don't have a proper PC for gaming right now. So, I have to continue mining this out manually. I'm going to wait and do that off stream probably. Just because it's ugly and slow. Nice, you got a Staryu. I don't know whether I should say congratulations or I'm sorry for that one. Starmie is phenomenal though. Let's see if I can get around. I don't think I can get around that without dying. Yuki, it's got like 80 meters dug out already. 80 block lengths already dug out. It's like twice what we've got for the other wing lengthwise. But I'm going to have so many refineries running on this thing that I need the distance. And if for some reason we peek out of the freaking mountain, I'll just have to stop. You're a Crobat? Nice! Let's see if that gets us up there a little bit faster. I have no head. Where did my head go? I don't think I can get around that without dying. Otherwise, I would go and fly to the end. Spearow, nice. I'm not willing to risk it. We moving now, though. I hope the miners can keep up with that speed. It's a good question. How close are we to the wall? We're almost to the wall. In fact, it's starting to shift the ceiling a little. One of these days, I might play the game. Might try playing the game that character is from. It is just not a very It's not X-rated, but it's definitely PG-13. It's Shantae. What do you expect? Alright, I don't see any unnecessary clang. Ooh, a little bit of damage there. Or I just didn't finish building that one of the two. Yeah. Yeah, Shantae and that slime person are from the same game. Or from the same series. I don't know if the slime person is in every Shantae game, but I need to go check our storage. I did not think about that just now. Oh, we're doing good on storage for the moment. Starting to fill up, though. It's still making me laugh just a little exactly how many of those freaking how many cargo containers we've gotten there, and they're not enough. It's a little funny. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I miss a spot again? I missed a spot again, didn't I? How do I keep missing spots? Really starting to frustrate me how I keep managing to do this. Done. Can't access from there anymore. This would make 3 for 3 that I've borked it. Yep, that's 3 for 3 that I've borked at this stream, remembering to finish those. I swear conveyors are my freaking weakness. Conveyors are my freaking weakness. I was all happy and proud and ready to freaking just having a let's go moment. Nope. Life can't give me a break today. There we go. Congratulations, we've now got an extra 10 seconds of drill runtime. Come on, get through there. I'm not kidding when I say just 10 seconds either. Like in the time it took me to run up here, it filled up. with what was in the drills. To support a 20-watt, a 5x4 array of drills, you on a piston this big, you need like
Stop it.
16 freaking.
Get some help.
You need like 16 freaking large containers waiting, completely empty of material. Otherwise, they just fill up instantly. Like it. You'd need to have the kind of refinery array set with speed. All right, Yuki, I'll see you when you get. See you either next stream or when you get off. One of the two. You would need a refinery array like we're talking about for that Mexpex drill to be able to handle, even get close to handling this. Because 8 basic refineries can't handle all the stone fast enough. All right, we're starting to drill again. Nope, they're basic refineries. Can't put anything like that on them yet. Seeing as how they're just going to be torn up, and as soon as they're going to be torn up and moved as soon as we get this corridor done, or at least mined out. There's no point in digging in a freaking building full-size ones. I'd rather just build even more basic refineries instead of drop 1,200 iron on something I'm going to have to tear up in 2 hours, It's probably just me being stupid, but I'd rather just have the basic ones. In fact, I have room for more basic ones now, actually. Now that I've expanded the floor some more. Oh right, no steel plate left over here. Just need motors. I am completely out of motors. Okay. It just feels a little more space efficient to just throw a bunch of, at least to me, it feels more space efficient to just throw a mountain of basic ones at it. It's probably just me being stupid. But my thinking is I don't want to build a full size before I'm ready to build the, Maybe. We'll find out, I suppose, when we do the big boy drill. Why am I doing that one first? Especially when I have to go back for more motors and steel plates anyway. Woo! That almost killed me. Or did damage. Alright, it's back to base. And of course, we're out of computers on the last one. Of course. I only had 58 of them. I need to heal. Yeah, but at the same time, for the cost of one full size with a few speed modules, I can build 20 of them. Yeah, and, you know, space isn't an issue right now. It's just time, you know? Nor is the resources. I've got the resources for it. It's legitimately just time and my stubbornness. And my stupidity. There's a fair bit of stupidity in there too. Oh yeah. No, I know. I am quite the fan of self-recriminating myself constantly, so is quite a bit more processing going. Ah, screw it. Screw it. Let's slap a regular refinery on here too. Is that connecting? What? I mean, like I said, screw it. Sooner it gets done, the better off we are. How much? Everything. Okay. Let's remove the other things from there. All right. It'll get it done faster. Honestly, that's more important to me, you know, than my own stupid stubbornness. I'm not adding speed modules yet, though. I don't even think I have them unlocked yet until I finish that, well, then you make the metal grids. Oh, can't withdraw because my inventory is full. Of course. %88 complete. until I have, I don't know how big the how big the modules are or anything. I've never used the modules, so that was part of the reason why I was waiting to figure it out. I need to build full refineries so I could figure it out when I was putting them in. What did that unlock? Okay, that also unlocked reactors, which I was going to need anyway. And they can hold up to how many modules? How many modules can they hold? Can't really see because this one is literally buried into the rock face. Four on the back, on the small ports on the back. So 1 power efficiency and 3 speed is probably going to be my go-to then, you think? You know, speed it up and give it just that little bit of a power reduction. Ooh, speaking of, I am running a lot of refineries off this one battery. What is my battery like? Ooh. That's another reason why I wasn't running it, because it takes half a megawatt in power. It's only a third more, so I am about to run out of power. "21 minutes till I am fully depleted of power." This is going to be stupid that I do this. I wonder how much uranium I have at this point from that gravel collector, from that gravel machine. There's 1.5, 1.1, 0.1, and 5.41 there. How much power will it get per ingot of uranium? Anyone know? as I am about to really try to MacGyver this. Oh, I might need to turn off the gravel machine. What am I looking like on gravel right now? All right, yeah, it's missing the gravel and this. It is missing the gravel for and the silver. All right, well, while it's producing those, I need to go through and I need to dig out all my uranium. Whose uranium? Who cares? It's mine now. While it's building those, I'll at least go get what I've got in. All right, so uranium is a reactor is not a viable long-term power supply for this base. Full stop. It's not a viable long-term power supply. Not at this time. I don't have a steady, consistent, large supply of uranium. You know, this is just a kludge to get my power back online in a usable manner before I run out of power. While I set up better solar and better wind till I can get an entire hydrogen tank full of ready to power the base. Man, the freaking ice lake is taking a beating from meteors. I'm gonna need to get over there and start mining it soon. We might do that next stream. Get the start the mining of the lake. Do we have any fireworks left? Yes. Alright, and I wasn't looking to go here. Five more, come on. You can do it. There we go. "47 minutes of use of power with from the small reactor." All right. It's already going down. It is currently outputting 10.3 megawatts. That'll recharge the battery completely even under the current load in 30 minutes. So
Fuel low.
wow, really? Holy cow, it's been like 45 minutes since the last time I filled it. I'm not using it. Why are you telling me fuel critical when I'm not using it? All right. I have one of the mods I have on here is going to make filling up those hydrogen and oxygen tanks miserable. 25x 25x tanks. Oh, that is gonna be miserable trying to fill those. I just whole hog need to keep feeding this thing with gravel. Just keep it filled. Probably should add another battery. Or 3. don't need to be able to see the batteries, but I do want to, but I do want to not have them stuck in rock at least. All right. Alright, so I need no computers needed there, no computers needed there, just power cells and steel plates and a couple more computers for one of them. What? Computers. There's not enough computers. Do I not have any more computers? All this random dross I've got sitting around and I don't have computers. Gee. Alright, we are almost there. That's one down. This one shot just 2 steel plate and a power cell. So yeah. It feels kind of bad. All right, so that is a significantly better amount of power storage. Currently outputting 15. All right. So the one thing I want to know, if I just only jumps it by 1. Okay. I am absolutely sure those things are not optimal. They were built 20 hours ago. I am pretty sure these things are not optimal. Whoa, it was the Z button I pushed, not the X. I don't know why I'm out here to check them either. Wind clearance is optimal. They are at their max output, but that is clearly not the max. You know. That one's not doing very well, but I think that one is the one right here. This is the last one I built. Yeah, I don't expect them to last very long. Honestly, I'm surprised they've done as well as they have for as long as they have. They were never intended to be the long-term power. Originally, it was just one powering a mining drill going straight in. I'm surprised they've lasted this long. Of course, I am running a stupid amount of refineries off of them right now. I'm almost through all the stone, actually. One moment. All right, so yeah, that package was for me. This is the shaker cup that I have been waiting on for the gamer stuff that I've got on order. It'll be here in another day or two, but now I've got my shaker cup for it too. So, whoop. Nice little thing. It's just a 12 ounce to keep me mostly from loading it up with way too much. You know, I'll wash it after stream. You know, let me check one thing. All right, the full, I'm going to need to go check the mail in a little bit because my free samples may already be here. And I just haven't gone out and seen them yet. The big thing here is after we finish mining out this big shaft that we're mining, we've got to we got to move all that ore, all that mined material, after we refine everything from this drill shaft. After it's all refined, we have to push it all into one inventory so that we can clear out all those refineries before we build this shaft. But doesn't help that the one that's right next to us is going to be going away. It is not a permanent one, it is a temporary one. The one I initially built thinking it was going to be enough for this. Honestly, I could build 8 more and still not have enough. Probably. If I was to start another one of these drills by itself. I need to run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a minute. either my either the mail hasn't come yet, or my jeez, it is really down there. Oh, there it goes. Got back just in time for it. So either the mail hasn't come yet, or my samples did not show up today. One is a anticipation, the other is a sad face. Yeah, at least a little bit. I was hoping I'd hit an ore pocket with this thing. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Family messaged me. Give me just a moment. All right, there we go. Wait. Is it bottomed out? Is it finally bottomed out? Did we finally hit max distance on the distance on the pix? We hit max distance on the piston. Nice, nice. Finally. All right, let's swing it back then. Turn those off. Oh man, we hit max distance on that piston. Oh, yep. All right, now the now. Now the question is, do I want to make it wider? Because you know, I set up two small ones and made it wider here, but I've got a lot more distance that I need to make wider over there, because I only want the hallway before we start the assemblers to be about this long. I don't want to go half that distance before I start the assemblers and, you know, refineries. I only want it to be about this long. Just a short little thing to give me a definite separation from the rest, you know, from the just now noticing that? It's been 7.5 hours. Fair enough. We actually finished the hole. The hole is finished. It's on the return stroke right now, and I am contemplating making the drill head wider and sending it back through for another pass. I think I'm going to, so that a wider and taller, actually, not lower, but taller, so that I don't have to set up a sub mining assembly like I had to over in storage to, look at me pointing behind me like I'm actually in the game. So that I don't have to set up a sub mining assembly to widen the area I need to be widened. You know, it'd be easier to add 15 drills to this one, so to speak, than to tear all these down, build out the corridor, and then have to set up another 20 drills on each side. You know, over and over, because of how much space I need to mine, excess I need to mine out. I'd rather just make it a big wallered out hole all the way down. So I actually need to go in here, find my piston, and I need to just stop that right where it is, so that it's not in the way while I'm trying to widen it up here. I need to widen it up enough for we'll call it 2 pistons on each side, and 2 at the top. I'm not gonna bother with putting another row on the bottom. I am upside down when the floor is right above me. Alright, I think this side is probably wide enough. I might need to take out a little right there. My concern is the further I widen this, the less I've got supporting the base overall, you know? You know, the less of the mountain my base is actually tied into, which still plenty tied in, but I think that should be enough. If it's not, I'll have to freaking, dig it out some more, but now, do I want to keep going after 8 hours, or do I want to stop? I don't want to keep... I mean, I'm going to keep going even offline. Do I want to keep going on stream, though? I'm kind of hungry, and I don't want to eat on stream. It always gets embarrassing. Well, I mean, that's my BRB screen. So it's kind of meh. It depends on what's out. It is nighttime. I can always turn it to daytime, sunny, and post up at the top of the mountain or something. And because it is a pretty scenic overview, at least. Really do have some really epic mountains here, actually. There's some really epic mountains around here. Also, what is my... No, that's not good. Who is that? Did I... I'm mad at myself for that. That is a lens flare. What was it? Silver. Nice. Always good to have. This is the meteor fields where they keep hitting. Nothing here. It is an empty meteor. That was it. Ice. I need to get back to base. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, is this more silver and I missed it? No. I mean, it's that reactor has done a good job filling up. So far, it looks like it has hit yellow, though. Hey, Steffi, how you doing? And it is out of fuel. That's why it's yellow. Okay. So, Yeah, Steffi, guess what? We have dug out this tunnel today. And I'm about to make it even bigger. I'm about to dig it out even wider because it needs to be wider. I'm about to make the drill head wider so we can get more out of it. I'm going to be setting up out in this direction of my base. Let me get in the base for a sec. Out in this direction, I'm going to dig out a giant hangar so I can build a massive ship. Problem is, digging out all that stone and just throwing it away is a massive waste of resources. Because I can break that stone down into iron, nickel, and silicon. So I need a massive set of refineries to build them. I need to refine it. That tunnel is going to be lined with refineries. And it needs to be wider so the walkway can still fits with the rest of my base. Because, well, right now, my refineries are sitting in my storage area, and it's kind of cramped in here. I'm not happy about it. So I'm going to widen the tunnel even more so that when I start building the refineries, I'll still have the 3 wide path that I have in the rest of the base. It's an aesthetic thing, you know? I could take it right like it is and just have a little narrow 1 wide path, or actually no, I can't even fit. I'd still have to widen it to get a 1 wide path, because the refineries are too wide and the modules that go on the back of them are they're too deep, and the modules are additional 1 deep. Currently it's only 5 blocks wide, so I'd have to widen it just to get it 1 wide as it is. Wow, thinking about that, is 2 even enough? No, I need to make it 3 wide. I need to widen it by 3 on each side. Wow. Holy crap. I don't think I widened it enough for that. Well, I'm staying on until I finish this digging out this tunnel at the very least. I am not stopping before I have this tunnel dug out. I'll eat when I'm done. Do I even have any? I don't have any steel on me. I can't even begin to try making them. Also, I need to go crawl my base for more uranium. Is there any? A little bit of uranium. Okay, yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Nice to hear from you today, Steph. I do like the aesthetic I've got for that entry hall. It puts a smile on my face every time I go through it. Alright, so I'm good enough there, but not there. Thank you. I'm gonna get this right. There's no question about that. It's just a matter of how long and how many times am I gonna mess up. Yeah, I'm actually a little miffed that I realized a minute ago that I'm still not wide enough. Yeah, this thing is gonna be janky as and all right. That's one side of them placed. Almost. I did say I wanted to move it up one too. So a little bit more mine out right here. Probably right here too. If I can get a good number of these placed before I have to go grab materials, I will be happy. Alright, so it needs widened over here still. Oh, weird. Way off course. Alright, that should be enough room for one more row of them. Did I miss one? Yes, I did. Alright, at least I was able to get one of them over here. That'll let me give me a rough idea of how much I still need to dig out. Should be enough. All right, and with that, that is all of them on. Now they just have to be done. Now they just have to be done up. And I meant to drop this uranium in here. It's not much, but it'll keep it running a little longer. My neck is actually developing a crick in it. Mining drill, what do you need? Stuff that I can't see because of large steel tubes and construction components and motors. Got it. Let's start with the motors, 'cause that's the one I definitely don't have in stock. I actually might have most of that in stock. Let's go through and find all the large steel tubes I've got. All right. don't care about the steel plates. I want to get as many steel tubes in as I can. There's a less... Because I'm going to need as much space as I can every time for steel plates. I'd rather get all my other components in first. And steel tubes, I can carry so few of them. Yeah. I don't think we were right here. Had enough for this wing of them at least. Time to go get construction components. And if that's all of them I've got currently, grab up some steel plates. Wait, is that all the steel plates I have available too? Yeah. Oh man. I didn't even have enough steel plates for one. And didn't even have enough construction components. Wow. I want you building. And that's why you have multiple production line, right? Multiple assemblers. So you can assign a little bit of everything everywhere. Ugh. To be fair, though, I think I need to go tackle dragging. Wait, there's a how? Okay, you're gonna have to show me how to, or tell me how to do that. Because I've never heard of that. You mean cooperative mode? Okay. So, see, I needed to know that. Wait, this, pushes? That pushes two others? I can't use that in a cooperative. Alright. So, enable it in control panel on the ones you want to be slave, and then go to the one that's not slave in production and enable cooperative mode. Easier if I also rename the slave ones so I can find them. All right, I gotcha. That'll be useful when it comes time to That'll be useful when it comes time when I start building the main. Yeah, true. Just name the master one. Yeah, I knew that the uranium wouldn't last. Oh, I still need computers too. Forgot all about the computers.
Energy low.
If I can get motors and all these, then it's one last thing I have to try to carry back and forth over and over. If I can just take those out of my inventory and not worry about them, all the better. I think that's all of them. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. All right. And I need to, actually, that's probably too many. I want to get as many of these with the subcomponents pre iron plates as I can. Pre steel plates as I can, because that's a lot of steel plates to move. Oh, I missed one with motors. Crap. I think it was this one that didn't have the motors.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, this is about to suck getting out of here. Because I didn't pay attention to my fuel. I heard the sound and just said, okay, whatever. That was sheer dumb luck. Oh, there we go. All right, come on. One of you is going to discharge. I know you will. Yep. That's like way too many. Alright. But this should be enough, this should be enough, large steel tubes to take care of them. I'll be able to get them off of my freaking... I need these. Alright, I think that's all of them. And go stop any large steel tube production that's going on. We are gonna mine out that freaking tunnel the rest of the way before we are done today. I refuse to leave the mining of that tunnel half-assed and undone. I want to start tomorrow. What did I grab that I brought? Construction components, that's right. I want to start tomorrow on decorating that freaking tunnel and getting those refineries up and running. We should have the storage to be able to handle it when paired with the refinery. And we've got 4 batteries now instead of 1, and all 3 of them were partially charged by a reactor. I'm going to move gravel over here before we start it up so that we can start working on getting some more uranium. Hey, thank you for the follow. It is bothering me not having this done yet. The tunnel dug. It is bothering me just a little. I'm also running out of space to store things over here, so we need to get it dug out so that I can move everything over to the big ones. I'm not building another storage container over there. I'm going to have to make multiple trips full of iron. I want to have everything else in them before I have to do the iron. Because there's going to be too much fucking iron to be clogging up my inventory with other stuff. I'm even going to leave my tool, all but one tool behind if I can. I do not want to be, I want to maximize my storage. All right. I just need cargo components now and steel plates. All the computers are in, all the large steel tubes and all the freaking motors. All we need to drop those off. Go into my production. Check my other assemblers. Make sure they're not producing any screwy stuff. And take me over a load of that.
Health critical.
I accidentally turned off my dampeners. Whoops. All right. I can't wait to get that big old piston base. That thing is just, that thing is too much. All right. And with that, that is all of the freaking construction components. From here on out, we can just cram our inventory with steel plates and hope that we made enough. You can go, you can go. Give me all the steel plates that'll fit. Apparently that's all. I might be able to get a few more in if I don't have the all right, I might be able to get a few more in if I don't have the hydrogen tanks, but I'd also have to stop and refill a lot more often. And if that was any indicator, probably did not make enough plates. It is actually slaving. Look at that. It's not doing a huge amount, but it is slaving. The survival kit isn't slaving. Why did I do 1,000? This thing's too slow to, to rely on. All right. I'm not kidding, by the way. We're getting these freaking things done before, and this thing wallered out before the end of the stream. Even if I have to stop and build another assembler to make it go faster. I hate the weather in this game. There's so much I love about this game, the weather is not one of them. You know, I have not looked. Got a fair few more. Might as well. That one didn't finish. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and re-apologize. I had to a few days ago. Yes, it is picking up the mouse incorrectly. No, I don't know why. It's been driving me nuts. I've I have nowhere near enough iron being produced. I'm probably about to queue up another few thousand. Hey Soulburn, been a while. I'm doing pretty good. I have been live for 8.5 hours. I am automating making them, yeah. But it still takes time. Oh. Well, that'll help a good bit. But it will increase my power draw quite a bit. The basic assembler can't go faster, so right now, while I'm doing these little sub things, at the very least, that'll make my my assembler faster. for now. All of them will have those on it when I... Slow, you gotta see this. So we've been digging a lot. We've also been refining a lot of stone. We're still working on it. But yeah, that is a 20 block long piston that can push to 142 blocks. 145. And I'm expanding the array of miners for it. Because I want to maintain my 3 wide path. It's getting a little excessive, I'll admit. I've got everything but the steel plates in those ones that aren't done, just so I only have to worry about making steel plate over here right now. That corridor that I'm mining out, that's going to be just assemblers and refineries. Why? Hey, I'll have you know I'm normally still awake at this time even when I end stream. I am horrible at sleeping. Besides, I've been going for 8.5 hours. Why would I stop now? This is what we mined out today. And we're getting ready to mine it out even wider. We need more space. I've done 24 before. I'm not doing 24 without food in the house. And Pringles don't count. I mean, at this point, I'd have to leave stream. I mean, there's pizza in the fridge, but, you know. Yes, we do. But I don't want to leave the stream. That's my point. I'm here for you guys. Why would I leave the stream and go get something to eat? Nah. I could probably go another 2 hours before I need to worry about food. You know. Nah, I'm not streaming 24 today, but when you consider that I normally stream 3 to 5 hours, I mean, when you consider I normally stream 3 to 5 hours, the fact that I'm still on now is already beyond my normal. we should be done with this soon, and then we'll get to fire up the demon and oh wait, I have to re-slave all these drills. Oh, I have to re-slave all the drills. Oh man, I gotta re-slave all those drills. Use some. Oh, that's gonna. Oh well, it won't be that bad. I'm just being dramatic, but it is a pain to have to re-slave all the drills. Take a few minutes. Take a minute or two. I forgot I had to re-slave them all, though. I am just... You guys like that I'm that bad, and you know it, Swift. You know you like how bad I can be at I am. It's the entertaining thing about me. I'm firmly in Gen X territory. Just at the older side of Gen X, that's all. Now my sister, on the other hand, despite being several years younger than me, definitely is boomer, you know, in mentality. You know, let's put it this way. My parents have called her boomer. That's how boomer she is. My parents have called her a boomer. Oh no, the production. Queue up another 1,000. I think the fact that I could that's normal at this point to queue up another 1,000 is kind of sad. If it wasn't for the fact that the Mexpex doesn't make nice square holes, I'd be using one of those. It would have cost less at this point. Yeah. Oh, I did not have a lot there. That is a big piston. Yes, it's modded. That is 100% a modded piston there. Swift, have you ever played this game? Space Engineers? Oh, dude, it's awesome. It is awesome, and you just missed out on a free weekend. Today will put me nearly to 100 hours of playtime, I think. Wait. Am I out of iron finally? Holy shit, I ran out of iron. Holy shit, after 8 hours I ran out of iron. Well, in there. I've got tons of iron over here that I just need to grab and take over there. Now, when I say tons, I mean literal tons. And nickel can stay.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Meteor storm inbound.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but that is kind of funny. Meteors are coming from there. Oh, balls. Is one about to hit me? Am I about to get hit by a meteor? No? Damn. Nope, but I can chase it. Oh, wait, I don't have my mining tool on me. It doesn't matter. Uh-oh, what happened? What was that? Swift, did you just get caught? What the f... Yeah, that's a level of toxicity that even I'm like, what the f... man? Bruh. That's... I hate to say it, that's a level of toxicity. That's a level of toxicity that, should probably be reported. I'm not normally one to say somebody needs reported, but if you're calling if you're yelling that at children, you don't need to be on Twitch. I'm not even trying to be mean or offensive there. You know, even if you've got not kid friendly on your channel, you should expect kids to be there even if they shouldn't be. That's not an excuse to cuss them out. That just, you know, people come to our channels to watch us. Even if they don't entirely respect us, they come to our channels to watch us. Have some decency. You know? I don't stop myself, but I also don't go out of my way to cuss constantly. That's wild, you know? Like, over the course of a stream, you might hear me cuss once or twice, 3 times, if I'm playing against somebody and I'm getting my butt whooped. Yeah, no, that 100% is a, you know, even if we're not trying to be somebody's idol or be somebody's model of who we're going to be, yeah, of who they should be, we're public, you know. We're putting our face out there to people. We need to put a good face out there. If you're not doing that, honestly, you should reconsider trying to be any sort of influencer, because we have enough influencers that leave the youth with that kind of behavior already. This might be the older guy in me speaking, but be better, you know. The way I look at it is, if you wouldn't want your kids talking to you like that, you shouldn't be speaking to other people's kids that way. You know. And let's get back my tools. Yeah, no, you know, well, for one, that kid was barely old enough to be on the site legally anyway. But that's not an excuse.
Meteor storm inbound.
Really, in caps lock? You're gonna do that to me? All right. Let me just rebind to that group just to be safe. That's a noise. And it just starts ripping through it. I believe it. Like I said, there are just some people who don't have a lot of decency. That meteorite just hit right outside. That hit close enough, my building shook. Wait, did it really hit in the same spot again? Ow. That's gonna mine really fast. Yeah. That is gonna... Never mind, let's back that off. and turn it off. Cause that just filled up our everything over here. Everything's full already. I'm telling you, this thing fills up so quickly. Dude, it fills that there are so many there are as many drills that I just added as there were already on there. I have to mine out the area to fit them. And that was stupid of me. That's what I'm doing on the other side. That's what's on the other side. Oh, there's not enough uranium to worry about yet. That is going to mine out 145 blocks from the piston. I almost said 1,000. That's a lie. I got a lot of gravel to take care of. Oh, really? I did that again. I may need to drop another one of these gravel extractors. In fact, the smarter thing would be to put one or two in there. But I'm not smart like that, so we won't. I won't say it's going to chew through it fast, but it's not going to take too long to get through it, I don't think. And I can help it out by getting by moving materials. Over to where I'm currently building things instead. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I don't care if we lose the stone. I really don't care if we lose this stone because we're going to be running that Mexpex drill within the next, within in another stream that's going to get us a few million, quite possibly a billion stone. If I lose some here, it doesn't really matter. Worth noting, I'm not moving. I'm not moving, but the piston under my feet is. Like, this ain't a small tunnel. Like, this little bit right here, that was 4 vanilla pistons. I'm using modded ones over there. A modded one. A single modded one here.
It is so big.
Ooh. I admit I am getting tired. I was up for about 4 hours, 3-4 hours before stream. So do I need to increase the power to it? Okay. It's only half the distance currently. There we go. Like I said, I am officially at the point of not caring about the stone. I just want this dug. The only thing I'm concerned about is damage to any of it. And it seems to be holding up pretty well. If it wasn't for the fact that there has to be a return stroke for that, I would start building platform. But I do not want to interfere with that return stroke. As soon as it reaches the depth that it's going to, and it returns, that's the end of the stream, because I'm tired, yo. It's almost there. Scam to nothing. You came in at the end of the stream, bruh. The people who've been here from the beginning ain't freaking get it. It goes to 145. It's almost there. Hey, you're first to end the stream. I mean, there used to be, I don't think there is anymore, a end of the stream button. Is there? No, it's still there. End the stream now for 1 million. Oh, I think that's limit. that limit? Yes, it is. Start that return stroke. That's kind of the point. I know people are going to spend their points before they get anywhere close to 1 million, so... And the stream was set really high. On purpose. That was done intentionally. Alright, Swift. Well, it's not done on the return stroke yet, but that is pretty much it for the stream. Let's make this faster. There we go. Now it's zipping back. As soon as that comes in for a stop, I will go ahead and, well, no, I suppose I should go ahead and start my goodbye. It's zipping in. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. If this video ever uploads. It's gonna take forever. I've got a 2-hour upload ahead of me. I will see you guys later. Sorry, I will see you guys next time. Catch you later.